Yes. Now we're here again. Let's go. Hell. Good evening. Hello, how are you today? I'm just glad these days I'm up to speed because this week has been so hectic for me. But slowly getting there. Yes. Now the difficulty of drawing Belial's face. Ba, 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 ba. Chill vibes, definitely. Let's go. Even though this character has no chill, but that's how it is. Yeah, thankfully I got the last 3 days was so so much, honestly, because I am a freelancer, so I work on a lot of different things, and yeah, it's been pretty hectic because uni wise there's also a lot of things that never run smoothly, and it's not my issue, right? It's like admin or some of the technical kind of issues, and then yeah, there's a lot of making sure things are okay, and then there's a lot of students that ask me for like advice or things outside of uni and such. So a lot of that too, like a lot of people messaging me a lot, or calling me up and stuff, asking for help with things, and then I had a few commissions, so I was trying to get those done. And then I did private art tutoring and all sorts of stuff, so it's just a lot of juggling. And then I had like some postal issues because postage rules have changed recently, and yeah, I have to redo some of those kind of things. So it's been a little bit of a non-stop, I guess. So yeah, actually yesterday wasn't actually I was surprised that I managed to stream, but yeah, yesterday I actually had a bit of a headache. Actually today, early on today, I had a bit of a headache too, so I wasn't really sure if I was gonna be able to stream, but here I am. I think I rested up earlier, like chilled enough earlier today, so now I'm okay. But yeah, it's been a bit intense. Not that stressful, just a lot of things going on, right? And everything takes time. So nothing really stressful wise, nothing I can't handle, but just a lot going on. But hello, good evening, welcome. Hope you all had a very good week so far though. Even though I say it's hectic, it wasn't a bad week. It was just like, just sweats, just a little. Wait, I think I need to draw Belial's eyes a little bit more. But how do I draw? It's been a while since I've drawn that much Grand Blue Fantasy, actually. So this is kind of refreshing. Yes, gonna give it to see how, hopefully, how I draw Belial has improved a little bit. Okay. But yes, let's go. And then the difficult about drawing Belial's face is his face is so tricky because it's so sus, right? How do you balance the amount of sus? And then He has a very sharp smile as well. Wait. Let me redo that. How do I make a release? Like this. And then wait. I want his teeth to be a little bit more sharper. So yeah. That's more like it. I feel like it's still maybe a bit more droopier. Ah, yes. Ah, hell. Welcome to this. Let's see, something like this. And then he has pretty eyelashes too. Like this. Hey. And then yes. Like, I can't wait to draw more Niji-sanjis after. Still have one drawing I really want to do, but I haven't planned it out yet. I know who I want to draw, but I have no idea what yet. I feel like I should. Like that. And then I will. I have. And good evening too. What an intro. And then, yes, do stay hydrated. And then, still not. I feel like this. I feel like his face should be a little bit longer. I'm making his face a little bit longer. Indeed. And then yes. Gonna save this first. I forgot to post on IG too. What is Instagram? Just wait. Slash. Oh, nah, I'm doing pretty good. If I wait, hang on. Let me just do this on my phone first. spelled Twitch as twat. Twatch. I know, right? I barely use Instagram. Oh, but because I'm not usually on my phone that much, since I work mostly by computer, right? Or I teaching or in person, right? So I don't really check my phone a lot. Plus, I usually drive to places myself, so it's not like I'm on public transport checking my phone or things like that. I only use my phone for mobile games, really. It's literally easier to contact me on computer than probably on phone. But yes, I'm doing good. Honestly, I was worried I was a bit overworking, but I think because just sleeping wise, I haven't been sleeping too well, and plus like people were doing stuff out, the neighbors was doing something probably like in the, I don't know what they were doing, but like yeah, it was just noisy in the mornings, so it didn't really like sleep enough these few days because thank you Into the Button for the follow. And yeah, so it's been yeah, last night I was actually pretty tired, and I got a bit of a headache, and before I slept got a bit of a headache today as well, but I think because I took it easy most of the day, so now I'm good enough to kind of do another kind of drawing stream. Regardless, even if I wasn't streaming, I'd be drawing anyway, but is that a mood or YouTube draw picture made it perfect, but then suddenly John make a lot blend it with sometimes I like to draw dumb things on the faces as well. Oh, but usually like, well, I have my really rough sketch here, but then sometimes it's just mostly the idea, right? The idea of it. So this is my sketch. I still haven't really planned out Djeeta's outfit yet for this one because I'm making it up. But yeah, and I decided to make his smile like Belial do his like sus smile. He's very sus smile because I like his sus face, right? That's his charm. But yeah, but now it's been good. Pretty much almost caught up with all my work, so I'm excited. And then I can get back to drawing some of the stuff I really wanted to too. I say that, but you know how when you clear up a job and you're like, hey, finally I can do something. What now? I bet I have that moment. I feel like his face is a bit too... I feel like his face should be a bit more out a little bit. Doesn't feel quite right yet. Doesn't feel quite right yet. Let me just... make a tarot deck. That would be an intense project. I don't think I'm brave enough to do a tarot deck yet. Although that would be something I would like to do in the... Someday, right? I would like to one day. That would be a nice project to have eventually. But first of all, so many other things to do first. And then... Wait, I think there should be a bit more out? No, wait. yeah, oh, that's true. Oh, I would love to make like the tarts like all like sparkly and then like gold foiling and then like the edges and everything. That would look so nice. But I'll need, yeah. I haven't exactly had a theme or something that I really want to do yet first though. So that's something. Oh, that's something I can wait in the future. Definitely a crazy big project though. And then okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, Snockers? Thank you. Oh, and it seems like my alert box is fixed, I hope. Is it? I hope it is. It's not doing the double thing anymore, right? No? Ah, when you start drawing, I plan to start drawing each card. That'll be a good thing to work towards. Good evening. Hope you are doing well tonight. Tonight is probably a very chill, more chill than my usual vibe. Kinda got me there. Kinda always gets me. Yes. And then his hair spikes. And then I do really like drawing Belial though, because he has such distinct features, right? Hello! Oh, hello Minty! Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. It's a relatively chill day today, actually. I don't even remember what much I did. Not much. I feel like I didn't do much. Did I do much? What did I do today? I think because I've been so tired that I just kind of took it a little bit easy and did some stuff, like tied up some loose ends with some work and catching up with some student stuff and things. So yeah. Oh, thank you, Epic Coco Cookie Epic Coco Cookie for the follow. Drawing for cover for a school newspaper. Oh, that sounds fun. What are you drawing? Kinda always getting everyone to be honest. That is a mood. That's like that was one reaction thing I didn't want to get rid of because I'm in Kanda, right? I think I might keep it a little longer until one day I change it, but he's there for now. Thank you. I'm enjoying it a lot, right? Winter stuff like mittens and ice skates. Mittens will be cute. Winter drawings are always nice. Wait, how do I draw this? Hell. Kinda stay kinda good. Kinda stay kinda good. feel like I'll just change up his, make it a bit more like condescending, that face. Yeah, that's more like it. Make him look more villainous. Me, how do I draw furniture? A lot of reference. Well, furniture is like more like breaking it down to shapes, right? And seeing it in that kind of 3D space. I find that chairs are a bit annoying tables and things like that more structured a bit easier, but sometimes like chairs have certain designs and certain things that kind of throw the 3Dness out of whack if it's not like a simple kind of thing. Maybe I should draw Eustace sometime. I haven't drawn Eustace before. Well, properly anyway. Because I really do like Eustace in GBF as well, but I just never draw him. Hello, Julie Maximus. Good evening. Hope you are doing well. And then here I am drawing Belial. Here I am drawing Belial. I feel like his face needs a little bit more shape actually. His face is so specific that I feel like I just have to kind of get it, like, get it right. Finally get to see you not at 3 AM. Time zones are so hard to work with. Thank you too. Thank you for the follow too. It really is. Once off the reverse, I have to draw force. And then let's see. 10 AM. That's pretty early. Me, as I think about how early I wake up. Oh, 5 AM. That's so early. Man. What time do you usually work then? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Minty Choco. Minty Choc for the follow. It's good to see you again here. Oh yeah. Oh, how do you sleep so late? Something like that. And then I love this song. Oh gosh. Right, I totally get that. That's why I tend to stream at night for me as well. I just tend to be more alive. It's like suddenly I'm awake at this time when I draw. The bingo card, right? I always like it. Yes. I feel like for me, because yeah, my like sleep pattern's okay. I try to sleep at like well, around 2, which people shouldn't be sleeping that late anyway. My goal is 2, but sometimes it ends up being like 3. I think the reason why I'm awake though was drawing streams. Yeah, when you're in a drawing mood, it's like you really want to do it like to that immediately too. I really like Higurashi's songs as well. I hope someone does a track for the later ones. The later Higurashi Go opening, because I really like that. Oh, opening or ending would be nice. haven't drawn Djeeta in a while too. Hope I still remember. It's been a long time since I actually drew GBF, come to think of it. Because my best boy hasn't been around. Oh, Beastars. Yes, I do like Beastars. Oh, that reminds me, the second season is soon, right? I'll be looking forward to that. I do actually like Beastars. I actually watch a lot more than I talk about, because I don't really talk that much about the things I watch or watch that much online. It is really good though. Yes. I mean, it's not something that actually, like, you know, Beastars, I really like the manga style because it's so sketchy, like so lively, the drawings. Probably everyone was first to begin with, you know. Probably everyone was first to begin with. I mean, GBF people are kind of first to, like, if you look at the runes, right? And then we don't talk about that. Oh, thank you, Coffee for the follow. Coffee-san. And then that's a wonky apple. I'll figure out Djeeta's clothes later, but for now, I'll just... Oh, what is your approach to color? Ah, so you're a grayscale type, huh? I actually don't do it the grayscale way. I actually jump straight to color. So, that's true. Some apples are pretty wonky, but I think... Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I actually do more like a really rough color pass first, like just with flat colors, and kind of roughly get the colors there until I get something like a rough idea on what I want. Then I slowly kind of like clean it up. It's a very painting kind of approach. Like I used to do it long time ago. I used to do it like section by section. Like I would separate like the color for the clothes, the color for the skin, the colors for this, and adjust the colors there. But it was very tricky because it ends up being too difficult to adjust the colors, and everything ends up being either too flat or too bland or not interesting enough. Like, yeah. So then that's when I just do a lot of the colors first, just splatter and go for a very far view. So then I kind of roughly have a thumbnail to kind of see. Then I kind of go in and clean that up. Drawing is a struggle, huh? For me, if I do the grayscale way, I tend to it ends up being a little bit more easily dull for me. And Djeeta's eyes aren't big enough. I'm gonna make it bigger because I'm gonna make her look cuter. Maybe it's been a while since I've drawn Djeeta, so I'm gonna make it cute. Okay, I think is it? Yeah. And then, and for me, the freer the colors is more interesting to work for me. Well, I find that after trying a lot of different methods as well, and everyone works differently and has their own way too. Right, yeah. So everyone's kind of, yeah, has their really own kind of approach. Some people really work well with with the grayscale. But yeah, for me, it's just easier to just go and splatter colors. That way, my PC chan is like, the fan is like, save me. And then I want to put some black flowers. And then and then maybe some, I don't want to make the leaves too pretty. I want to make it look a little bit edgy because it edgelord. PC chan is okay. It does that every now and then. At least it's not making the crazy fan noises like when I had to send it to fix. That's okay. Apparently, after I got it fixed last time, they say they'll probably last another year, but before I need to get the fan replaced. But I'm like, that's still good, because they didn't have the parts for me, right? And it'll take them a long time until they get the order the parts and everything. So I'm like, well, I don't know when the parts are gonna come. So I'm like, if you can get it fixed and it'll still last a year, that's good enough for me. Choo choo. And then just a minute. And then choo choo. Okay. Yes. And then after this drawing and the next drawing, then I'm caught up. Yeah. It feels always nice to catch up with drawings and such. Time to enlist help from the muse. Okay. 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 Do you think for Djeeta, like something black would be cute or sexy, do you think? Make a cover. Hair. Deadlines. But at least deadlines, it kind of forces you to kind of get drawing and stuff, right? Tappity tap tap, yes. I just would consider this if it's best of my naps. Do you call this face a blessing? Or a curse? Kind of want to make a blessed. Hello, Malifree. Yeah. Oh, don't mind me tapping. just had a friend invite me to watch Kimetsu, so I was just like, yes, I've caught up with work. Yeah, whoa, woo, 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 woo. Because I was just like, oh, this week everyone's watching Kimetsu, and I'm like, haven't yet because yeah, but yeah. So I was just like, oh, what if I think I'll probably miss out, but then suddenly, like, hey, have you watched it yet? And I'm like, nope. I'm like, let's go. I'm like, oh yeah, let's go. Excites. Ah, right. Specifically ask the teacher for a deadline. It's good though. That's a good habit to have too. Let me see. Yosha. Whoop. Let's see. Um. Oh, thank you, the Smoothie, for the follow. Hehehehe. Ah, 残念、残念。Oh. Yes. And then. And then maybe I'll draw something like a. Save. Gosh. Don't mind me as I tap you in reply. Yosh. Okay. Okay, I think I got my base sorted. Let's see. Okay, get back my glasses. Time to concentrate. Time to concentrate. And then. Now, what kind of clothing should I do for Djeeta? Because I'm making it up, right? I know, right? But then I'm so excited because it's been a while since I've gone and watched a movie. So. Okay. Yeah. Haven't really, well, because of like the pandemic and everything, right? It's been a long, long time since movie times. How's doing to you in the classes? It's been a bit weird because I haven't actually run that too properly yet because there's been some weird system issues online and stuff like that. But I got that finally fixed this week because there's been some weird technical difficulty and weird stuff on the uni's end. So finally that should be getting sorted soon. And yeah, so I think like next week it would be actually like having it all caught up and all good to go, which added to why this week was a bit hectic for me because I was trying to get sorted like what's going on and what went wrong and like weird stuff and making sure the students are like okay. So yeah, but I think should be good. Yes. And then kind of want to do those kind of like flowy sleeves. Heya, heya, yukaku. Hehehe. Is that a glory bringer class? I want to make like a darkish version, but like, so it's not actually based on any particular class. It's just, mostly I just want to draw a pretty Djeeta in a dark outfit. So that's pretty much it. And then actually, yes, because Djeeta looks good in everything. Oh, thank you. You can tell I put effort in the expression, right? Because I need to get his sus face right. And then that sinister smile. I love his sinister smile though. Like how he has such a sharp-ended smile. Yes. Oh. Thank you, the Prima Vista, for the follow. And then, personally, I just ship Belial with everyone. He's just great. Is this Snow White and the stepmother? It's almost getting there. Okay, I want to draw more. I'm gonna look at Djeeta's. Let's see. Let me just see Djeeta classes. Djeeta classes. Let's see. You know what? I kind of really like her Tormentor outfit too, honestly. It's nice. Wait, is there a picture of that? Maybe I won't draw her in that, but like, I do like that look. Just look at... Ah, yes. Yes, nice catching you too. See you soon. Hope you're doing well too. Djeeta's gonna cheat out the shit. Yosh. Let me just save this before I do anything on the costume. Yes. And then... And then... Wait. Let me just check for ideas. What should I do? What should I do? Actually, sleeveless Well, Djeeta's shoulders for justice. Yosh. And then Yosh. And then actually I haven't drawn any of the Lucy faces for a while too. I kinda miss that. I just miss having all the GPF events with my faves. Where are my Dragon Knights? Where are my Wellsburs? Where's Frey and Grimnar? Where's Lucy? Where's Lucio? GPF's being pretty quiet these days, though, honestly. Well, that's how I kind of feels like. Can I commission you for the benefit of the spicy dog? Nani got it? I mean, why not? Okay. Kind of want to make this costume a little bit more like a gothic Lolita element. And then maybe, and then frills. And then something like this maybe. Makes up costume as I go. I feel like I want to add a little bit more to her hair too. Like maybe like something like that. Okay, that's okay. I'll add something more after. Nani kore? I will try. I can give that a shot. Oh, thank you, Froggy Aham. Froggy Aham for the follow. Oh, wait. I gotta give Belial some big hands. Because he's a giant. He's so... How tall is he again? EG! Oh, hell. Sobs. I'm trying. It's been a long time. I'm like, how do I GBF? How do I draw GBF again? And then... Still have one more GBF after this. I probably won't get round to it tonight. If I do, then I'll probably just do a new sketch. But at least I want to try and do this one first. And then I have one more in my backlog. And then I can draw my Ninja Sanji drawing that I've wanted to do. Is this Red Riding Hood and the Wolf? It's... It feels like that. It feels like that. It really could be. Yeah. He really could be that. He's just Belial. He just does his own thing. Okay, wait. And then, wait, how, oh, you know what? This is frustrating. How do hands? Wait, I think I accidentally erased it out of the sketch. Oh well. That means I just have to redraw it more. Oh, well. Okay. More. I'm like concentrating on drawing hands more. No matter how many years of drawing hands is still tricky. It never gets easier. I mean, maybe only a slight. And then... I think my dog wants to... How cute! Bum 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 bum. Free cleaning. The screen will be blessed. Bum 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 bum. Yes. And then I'm really glad like recently I've been able to do a lot more commissions and things that I'm more keen on. So recently things have been pretty exciting. Okay. Something like this. Woohoo! Okay. Excitement. Oh, the line actually didn't actually take as long as I thought it would be. Actually, of course, I still need to clean it up and make sure it's all nice and that GBFE kind of look. But so I went from, and I changed expressions up a little bit, but because yes, don't forget to save. That is a good amount. I would save now. I'll save now. Control S. Okay. And then my meme just apply. Yes. Oh, that's a good reminder for you to save too. Okay. Flip, 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 flip. Yes. Yes. I realized like this week I've been like streaming for like what? 3, 4 times the past week. Intense, bro. Now, but it just so happened to be I had a lot of things I need to get drawn and finish up, so just like crammed them all. Wow. It definitely took me a while to get into it too, because it's like it was a bit of a learning curve for me. And I had to get so much stuff sorted, and plus I also wanted to get my VTuber stuff sorted first before streaming more and everything. But I'm gonna save and then save. Yes. It is a bit of a like a commitment, right? For me, I just kind of treat it as like, okay, time to work, time to concentrate, and then start streaming. I feel like I tend to stay on task a little bit more, so that's why I'm kind of forcing myself to like do more streams that way as well. Ah yes, rigging is a whole new process itself too. Let's see. Flip. And then save again. Oh, I forgot to close paint tools. Sigh. Your belly is getting better, but I try. You see how hard I try, right? I try to capture his susness so much. I try. He's one of the more difficult characters for me to draw. Probably like, say, who would be the easiest? Fasan and Sanchan are pretty easy for me to draw. And then Percival took some time to kind of get right, but after a while, it's okay. I find Lanchan a bit difficult. Who else do I find easy? Noah is pretty easy. Grimna is pretty easy. Gran and Djeeta, it depends, because they switch sometimes to a bit cooler, sometimes cuter, right? So I feel like it depends. I like drawing Ludia though. Ludia is cute to draw. Yosh. Oh, you know what I really want to try to draw sometime? I want to try and draw Bubs sometime. I've never drawn Bubs properly. Babu-san. One day I want to draw like that creepy. Think that'll be fun. Make a boy band poster. Viz K boy band poster. Cause Bubs has that like really cool buff VK look, which looks fun to draw. Eustace. I was actually like really tempted to draw Eustace because the moon events are on, right? But I feel like I'll draw him after the second the game update. Maybe. There's a chance. I'm not gonna say no to, because I do like Eustace too. Let me just let me just change. Is this all you Gab? Of course it is. Because I've seen some really nice Eustace art so far because of the event. Like, especially in his, the dark SSR clothing. The black one. Nice. I really wanted to draw Eustace in that. Okay, I guess I have to just wait for... Oh. Thank you, Grim Studios, for the follow. Gambaru. After this drawing, I'm in a pretty good state of my backlog, so I can be a little bit more free. And next week seems a little bit more freer for me as well, so I can probably do more drawings next week. Because I pretty much finished up all my commissions this week. I did like three commissions this week. So it was pretty intense. Hello! I mean, that is a mood. So it's been good. Oh my god. Like, you know the Kanae and Kaida drawing that I did, right, the other day? Because I usually my Niji Sanji's drawings does so-so, right? Like compared to other fandoms, say like D-Grey or whatever, right? So I didn't expect much because it's a really hit or miss when I draw Niji Sanji. Sometimes it does really well, sometimes like, oh yeah, kind of thing. So I just expected, oh yeah, kind of thing. And then like I think on Weibo, I'm popular for drawing Niji Sanji now. Every time I draw Niji Sanji on Weibo, it explodes. And then on Instagram, for some reason, I don't know who shared it or what happened, but it was quiet when I first uploaded it. But then like suddenly it just exploded. I think I gained like 100 or 200 people from just that drawing. Thank you, Zawad. Zawarudo. For the follow. But Oh my god, you have a cold? Take care! It's been pretty bad as well. Like, I was worried about I was going to get sick too because I had a sore throat yesterday and I have a bit of a headache because just so tired, but feeling a little bit better today. So hopefully, when I sleep enough tonight, I think that'll be good. But yeah, so yeah, about that New Year's Sunday drawing I did, surprisingly, even though it was Kaida and Kana, but yeah, surprisingly, that got around and I was just like, alright, that was unexpected. But I really want to draw Kana and Kuzuha for the MV drawing, but still haven't thought of an idea for that because the MV has so many different styles, right? It's a medley, so it cycles all these kind of styles. So I haven't decided what to do, what kind of style to go with that yet. Because the first part of the medley, it's like the schoolboy look, right? The schoolboy one. And then they have that like the angel and devil kind of look there. And then they have like a popish kind of look there. And then what else did they have? Yeah, they cycled through a whole bunch, and I'm like, I don't know. And they have that like vampire priest look, vampire sword using and sniper priest look as well. They had all the looks in one video, so I'm like, okay, I want to draw, but which one of part of this medley? Ah, a COVID test, huh? It's pretty crazy how it's been 1 year already since, well, March, right? It's pretty crazy. But it feels like a lot of things has happened, yet also it's like silent, but a lot of things happened. I'm sitting wrongly. I feel you. Especially drawing on the computer, it feels so... It can get pretty painful. Ah yes, ah yes. Totally relate to this. Oh my gosh. Ooh. That sounds that sounds pretty scary. Yeah. Yosh, yosh. And then... And then I think that did... Is Djeeta's hair too puffy? Did I make it too puffy? I feel like I made her hair so like... How do you call it? Like very Nashka. Very like more that flowy puffy look. I like that. I like puffy hairstyles though. Like... It's cute that way. Yes. Time to draw all the little details now. Yes. Wait. Okay. And sometimes Djeeta's hairstyle changes quite a bit too, so I'm like, which... Well, I guess I'll just have to see what looks good. Yosh. Bum, 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 bum. Like this. I regret setting my keyboard. Now I'm distracted. Kochi in a matrix. What is distraction? It's a good kind of distraction though. I mean, it sparks joy. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Then save before I forget. Yosh. Have you eaten chicken nuggets at 3 a.m.? Cause not at 3 a.m. Because the McDonald's in our area, because it's a quiet area. Oh, thank you, Mr. for the follow. Because our McDonald's in our area closed a little bit earlier as well. So even when it's late, or like say like 9 or something, I probably will be too late to go to get McDonald's. But yeah, I've never, or like just even chicken nuggets in general, doesn't it usually taste better when it's but I don't really buy them up and keep them at home either. But I have made like made chips and stuff. Oh right, the frozen chicken sticks. I can see why that could be addicting, because I like sometimes for a snack I make yeah, chips and stuff, like potato stuff. Hey. But I do kind of get hungry at night as well, because I feel like drawing just makes you want to use too much brain power. You just kind of want to eat. LH. Welcome. Indeed, it is the one and only. Yes. Yosh. But I'm kind of sad that like so many GBF artists has gone quiet, because I mean understandably I have too. Okay, hope you enjoy and have a good class. Thank you for coming too. Oh. Which one was it? Oh no! Hair. No. Oh my gosh, I miss bubble tea. Very not PG-13. Ah, so I need advice. I stopped posting on my Insta because of motivation that I don't grow at all. Even though I work so hard, what do I do? Like, do you feel that for your own art? Like, not, you don't feel like you're improving, or like you feel like you don't know what to work on next, or like, or that kind of thing? Because, yeah, I mean, everyone gets stuck in a lot of areas too. I mean, certainly I've been stuck in some areas before too. Ah, yeah. That is a very good question. Me sense. Why is that the first thing you hear? Turn up. Like my teacher mode is just like ding. But yeah, well that is a yeah, oh my god, Aria Brulee sounds good. Oh, I missed that too. I know that. But it is hard to find that motivation, especially if you feel like you kind of don't improve or like feel like you're stuck in the same thing over and over and again. And it's frustrating. And definitely it's kind of like you feel like you're losing. I feel like when that kind of happens, we get so bogged down in just improving that we don't enjoy drawing. But I feel like the most important thing is finding like what you actually enjoy drawing or like getting that back, because I've seen so many artists that they actually lost the joy of drawing, even though they're good artists themselves, because they've either felt like one, well, of course, stuck in improving or comparison, that some even quit drawing altogether, or like some just suffer from burnout and things like that. Of course, I've had some really major downtimes in the past before now. Now that I've gone to a stage where I know what's up and know, even if I have bad drawing days. But yeah, yeah, we're talking about food. But yeah, so it's more like rather than focusing on the result, just really enjoy what you want to draw or kind of see, and also like remind yourself of where you kind of came from, right? Because we all didn't really start off with that great drawing, but we kind of want to do something with it too. And sometimes it's also hard to imagine to draw what we have in mind. And I mean, it and turns out differently, and we may get disappointed as well, right? But I remember hearing, I don't know where I heard it, but I remember hearing like even for it was a professional artist saying that like, oh, it's really hard for people to draw exactly what's in their mind. If it's like 70% there, that's already a success. That's already really great, because it's hard to do that completely. So it's kind of like just learning, maybe finding a good place to kind of where you feel a little bit satisfied, or like feel like, oh, you could draw that, or you feel like a little sense of achievement, or even trying something different, right? Like, oh, maybe you haven't tried this before, and give that a try and see how that turns out. Sometimes even drawing other things or taking a break, or drawing something completely different or different series or whatever can help as well, because it kind of changes up the pace, right? So I mean, there's a lot of ways. Art is a lot of mental game, which is really annoying. Won't be drawing my OCs 24/7. I mean, sometimes drawing the same thing over and over again, though, you could still be stuck in the same thing. I haven't had Oreo in a long time actually. I think there's some in my cupboard one day. But I feel like for me Oreo is a very specific mood. Yes. Oreo crumbs with like on dessert and other drinks and stuff is so good. Ah, sometimes it's a bit too much. Why are we talking about food? Why not? Are you hungry? Are we hungry? Are we? Ah. Yeah, sometimes taking a break or switching it up is really good. I find that when it's actually pretty funny when I'm in an art block or I don't know what to draw or I'm really like down and I'm just like I can't draw anything right. I draw Alan and he gets me out of it. Hey. Wait. Do you cook good noodles? That was such a long time ago. I love noodles. I do. Rice too, actually, but... Ah. So that's why if you see me be quiet with my drawings for a while, I'll probably do a D-grade drawing because it's kind of like my go-to if I'm stuck. Ah, yes. Yeah, sometimes a break helps. Depends on which scenario too. Yosh. Djeeta. And then... why is Belial's clothes so annoying? I hate his patterns. I'm like, I'll leave that to the last. Yosh. Yosh. Jeets. Come to think of it, it's been a while since my printers got back to me. My printer and my enamel pins people and charm stuff, they're usually probably because maybe Chinese New Year holiday threw them off a loop. But yeah, they've been pretty slow. Like all of the production stuff. Wonder why. Because it's already March. And yeah, by the time I sell my new grey stuff, it'll probably be like May, I'm assuming. Join Discord. Thank you. Feel free to join indeed. Where's my commands? Woo woo! Yes. And then let's see. Flipping a drawing and pray that the drawing turns out okay. Actually, I'll just fix up this part. It's actually not too bad. Sometimes it can be a bit wonky. What else? What else could I add to it? Yes. And then Irashai in GBF, like Shirakate. Irashai. Flip the ginger the moment. Yeah. Yes. No. Now let me just get ref for Belial's clothes. Where is his clothes? Wait, do I have his proper ref? Did I save it? I don't think. I only have his side view. I thought I have this front view. I guess I can just make it up as I go. I'll just make it up as I go. Yes. 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 Yeah, I will check that out after in the Discord. Then thank you. Yes. And then wait. Oh my god, I can't. I'm so blind today. Am I sleepy? I'm probably sleepy. Why am I so blind? Yes. Let's see. And then I should draw his feather things, right? Okay, I'll draw that after. Yes. Actually, I'll draw this out a little bit more. And then, good evening. Hope you're having a good evening. Very, very good evening. And here I am drawing a very sus looking dude. Every time I draw Beli, it's like a test of skill. Djeeta's fine. And then Maika, I don't know, I'm just gonna make it up. Chop them off. How do you draw hands? I'll tell you something really funny. Because you know I do, some of you guys already know that I do archery, right? That ranges. But the majority are the more regular ones are teenagers or like under, right? So 11 to 17 is my most common age. And but especially for the ones that start out or like 11 or 12, right? When they show me their drawings, there's bound to be one drawing that they have their hands behind their backs. And it's really funny because I did the same thing when I was like 12 as well, right? So it's kind of like every kid has the same one genius idea, but it's so obvious. We've all been there. We all think we're like geniuses, we're doing it, but we hide it so badly. I mean, sometimes I hide one hand and leave another. Sometimes, sometimes you just don't need hands in some drawings. But yeah, but when, you know, when you're, now it's easier to hide it more naturally, right? But as a kid, it's really obvious. Ah, right. I do enjoy drawing, not to say I really enjoy drawing hands, but I like adding hands. Liking to add and liking to draw is two different things. I like to add hands because it just adds a lot more personality to the drawing, like how the posture or like how to pose or like that kind of thing. I feel like it adds a lot more easier. It changes up a lot more. Don't call me out on my picture. Bold to shame, I still don't shove hands in pockets, hide them behind backs, or just draw them oversized sleeves. Hey, oversized sleeves are cute. I really like, there's some artists that draw hands so well, like they add like all the little detail and all the kind of like main things. Yeah. Someday I'll get to that too. The day is not today. Yes. Oh, animals. You see, I can draw animals realistically quite easy, but if you tell me to draw a anime animal, I'm really derp about it. Because I used to draw more when I actually studied, I drew more realistic animals, right? And then I did more portraits and more realistic stuff. And then for my old job, which rendered animals very, very hyper realistically. So I'm used to drawing more realistic animals. So if you tell me to draw something like really cutesy, like those how people draw like for like pins and stuff like that, I suffer. People draw them so cutely, like they're just basic shapes, but for me it's really like off. If you tell me to draw a realistic animal, I can probably draw it way better. I can't draw cute animals to save my life. Yes. Save and then and then uh Bad drama. How? Drawing on your phone seems difficult. But you do. My derp crocodile. Let's see. I'll just draw. I'm not happy with this hair part. What's it? I feel like maybe I should draw another flick or something. Something. And then. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay. Wait. And then let me just roughly kind of, what do I do with this thing? I feel like it's more interesting that way. Like this. Okay, something like this maybe. Yes. Yes. Okay, this one was another drawing that I might change up, but at least this one I'll do. Wait, where's my look there? Hair, how come? Oh, thank you. I'm drawing Belial and Djeeta from Grand Blue Fantasy. He's so extra with his so many feathers. He's so extra. Wait, maybe I should go here. Let's go. It feels nice to draw GBF again, since it has been a while. Because in British? How come? What's the logic behind that? Hair. I actually really like drawing the characters in those outfits. Like the well-fitted outfits. British fashion is nice. Cause those fitted outfits are so nice though. I like drawing on Kanda and Alan too. Especially when, you know, after the whole Alma arc, when Kanda comes in, like, dressed in the Western outfits, I was just like, yes. British. British. Fantastic way of reading it. British in British in words you can hear. Kind of spice will increase. Oh my god. I like there it is. Thank you, Lisa, 17 for the follow. There it is. There's Kanda. Read. Thank you, Kino Kure, for the follow. But yeah, I mean, like, speaking of Kanda, speaking of Kanda, I you know when Hoshino drew Kanda with like slick back hair, I like died. His head down is already like me dead, yeah, to begin with. But like I don't know why, but I really like seeing fictional characters with slick back hair. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. It just looks so nice. Pronounce this. Thank you. ちょっと。よし。And then I'll just need to clean up the feathers a little bit. I feel like I feel like I should draw Kanda again sometime. It's been a while that I drew him properly. Wow, yes, it is a new look. Welcome, welcome. Kanda in Wild West. Oh, yeah. You know, I had this really weird image because, first of all, the image, he actually looks good in it, but the actual personality doesn't suit. Kanda's always too spicy to handle. Thank you for always indulging me in talking about Kanda. Because, yes. This is a Kanda nation. Yes. And then... and then that should... I do miss drawing Kanda on his own. Yeah. I'll draw him again. Eventually. A proper Kanda illustration. It's been a while since I've drawn him on its own. He is a good boy. He's a good, dumb, socially awkward boy. Ah, Wisely. Surprising it's Wisely. Usually if people are more into Tiki, but I like Wisely too. Yes. We're talking about The Grey Man. Should read the manga. It's great. The artworks are great. Good boys. Good boys indeed. Good, pretty boys. Oh. Apricot sushi! What? Thank you. Good to see you. The only thing that can make a cat is Ryle Sturban. What? Do cat? Thank you for the follow. Wow, Apricot Sushi. Been so long. How you been doing? What have you been up to these days? Probably if you ask, probably Bunny would know, right? Yellow. Wait, I thought it was... I'm pretty sure I read it up in English. But yeah, pretty sure that's been up somewhere. If there's a sudden donation, we will know it is. ちょっと怖いよ。ちょっと怖いけどね。That's good. That is good. That is a good sign. Yosh. And then... And then... Let's see. I think I might need to... Ah, Ki-kun! The moon! The moon indeed. The moon indeed. I'm keen for the next part. Depending on how the next part is, Sweats, maybe I'll draw Eustace. Because Eustace is a good boy. Wait, make the brush a little bit bigger because I'm spinning. I forgot to adjust the settings of my brush, so now I have to thicken all the line arts manually. It shouldn't take that long. I'm mostly done anyway. It's just mostly touching up the line work for that. Jeeta's always cute, right? Majitenshi. Jeets. Frankland is cute too. Gran-kun. It's always fun to see who chooses to use Djeeta, who chooses to use Gran in GBF. You love a good Gran. Gran-kun. Hydrate. I will. Okay. I'll hydrate now. Oh, thank you, Blaze Mota, for the follow. Welcome to my drawing stream of Belial and Djeeta. And then I feel like I should something, I guess. Oh wait, I forgot to fill in the line work for this part. It's still a bit rough. Chaotic good alignment. Yeah, he is very chaotic good, like extreme on the chaotic good side. If there's a chart, he's 100% on the chaotic good. Yes. And then I'll need to do this part. Oh wait, maybe. Yes. I wonder what I would be on the alignment chart. Yes. I love it when the conversation becomes like stubborn no, stubborn yes. When that happens, it's so funny. Nah, you you guys there is like so lively though. It's always really fun. Gosh, I think I'll just need to do a little bit more on the hair here. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. And then, yeah, I'm not that chaotic. Yes, let's see. Refer to set layer as reference. Base. Lawful. Ma. Mm. Actually, I want to add something. Lawful good. Sounds about right. A word of legal memes. Yes. Maybe something like this. Hey, hey. And then and then feel like you're pretty neutral. Neutral or good? Yes. Actually, like this. Yosh. And then, oh wait. Hey. Yasha. To. And then yes. Just an old man. Ain't that a mood? Oji-san? Okay. I feel like I need to put a little bit more. Okay. Yes. Yosha. Okay. Oh. Thank you, Matsumero for the photo. Ah, yeah. Okay, then time for the color. Oh, thank you, Peachy Kiku, for the follow. Today we see a lot of kandas. Let's see. Feel like we should make the background a bit darker, and then darker, something like that. Oh, the kandas. Thank you so much. Glad it turned out well. Thank you so much. I like to draw a lot of, yeah, pretty flowy detail things. Good, thank you. It's so hard to update. It's so hard to update IG as well when it goes live and stuff. I mean, Twitter is easy to update, but I feel like IG, it's a bit fiddly, right? Because usually people seem to be on their phones on G. Yes. And then no, take a little bit more. Yes, okay. Time to see the colors. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Ba ba da 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 da. And then, where is the purple? Purple. Purple. Oh. Scared me for a sec. Yes. Mm. Mm. Yes. Yes. Okay. Mm. I think mostly black anyway. I'm just gonna fill that in. And then mm-hmm. And then oh, did the music stop? Let me change. Let me change. So Jeets. Let's sing. Feel like squints. Hang on. What am I missing? There. And then there. Yes. So then it's more kind of like that. Hmm. Hmm. Are? Wait. Uh. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Heh. Heh. Yes. And then yes, I think that should be mostly it for color wise. rough idea. Mm. Hmm. Oh gosh, more jewelry. Please do share. I like my kira kiras, as you know it. The other day, you know how some time ago I mentioned that I bought a really sparkly crystal, kind of like a bracelet thing. That took me like months, a year, half a year to kind of decide to finally kind of get it. Yeah, I wore it out for the first time the other day, and immediately the waitress was like, "Oh my gosh, where did you get that?" kind of thing, and I was just like, "Yes, it was worth it." Yes, I feel like I want to change up the lighting a little bit from below a little bit more. So, just not too happy with the lighting, so I'm just going to change it a little bit. So, I'm gonna give Belial a very like evil light. uh, Yosh. Then save. Copy this and let's go. Oof. Start with the difficult one. The difficult one. Welcome back. How was the class? It will progress. It has. So it looks like this now. Ah, right. That sounds so complex already. Thank you. He can be pretty cool. Just a bit out there. I'm like giving him like the villainous lighting. Good evening, Sturban. Knock knock indeed. Sturby. Sturby. Good evening. Eyeshadow on eye for more yabai. He really is. I'm actually really liking the lighting so far in this. Sturban. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Muffin for Men. That's a funny username. Thank you for the follow. Well, this is one of this. I'm actually out of all my Belial drawings so far. I feel like this one is. I'm relatively happy with this one, surprisingly. Because he's always been a character that I'm really picky with how I draw. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jashalu. How draw boots references. Sus. Ah, hope you have a good dinner, Key. Thank you for coming by and talking little GBF with me. Hope we can catch up soon, eventually, someday, when hopefully cons are back. Cries. Miss you lots. We will, thank you. Yeah, you're pretty chaotic good. Stephen, you're pretty chaotic good. Very, very up on that kind of scale. Yes. Feel like it could be a little bit more. Just gonna flip it. Feel like there's things to fix if I flip it. feel like it's more than he has his. Yes. Yes. Is this the ugly duckling and the cat that didn't like him? Well, Djeeta's very judgmental. His face is very judgmental there. He is. Steban's very generous. That's why it's good. How's this for Belial's face? Is this a good face? And then need to fix this up a little bit. Belly face, it's always good. Indeed. We met up for lunch. Sturban and I would fight over her. Okay, so while you guys fight over paying, then I'll sneak over to the counter and pay first. So that would be the plan. $300K in Paris. Yes. I feel like my coloring style is starting to change a little bit, huh? Since it's been a while since I've done GBF and then also in Clip Studio Paint. His sister Rapunzel and the mother got I mean, he kind of feels that way too. You know, thank you for making my drawing time so entertaining. Yes, Dilly, you will love it. It's actually really interesting because this cover specifically used my art. Or else they credited properly as well. They credited properly at the bottom. But I was really surprised because Sometimes you find things like this on YouTube. But they're a really popular remixer as well. So I was pleasantly surprised. They've used my art a few times for the remixes, but I don't mind because they credit properly. Usually the music channels, they do that pretty well. Yasha. Oh, another class already. So soon. Oh, this is such a good brush. Bless Clip Studio. What is this anime plot unfolding in this? My kingdom has a subplot. Okay. Okay. Hey. Okay. I'll put more detail in his eyes a bit later, but I want to get the overall painting first, and then I'll put in more details. I'm really happy. These days I feel like my arts I feel like I did make a good move in just reducing on some of the smaller kind of work and just focusing on doing better art and commissions and other stuff and things I really want to do more so and everything. Well, at least nowadays I'm a bit more stable position to do so. So it's good. Go Din Din. Eat well. See you. Come back soon, Minty Chuck. Hope you have a good class. Now, if only I took the time again to relearn Live 2D again, since I've probably forgotten since the first few times I used it. That'll be fun. Oh. Thank you, Dustfinity, for the follow. Thank you and welcome. Yes. 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 Really is. And then I'm actually pretty happy with how I drew Belial's expression. It's rare for me to say that, but I think this is the first time I'm like, yes, I think I got his face right finally. Gee, I will. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 da. Yes, 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 yes. Color greedily and stretch. This is a good brush. Gives me that. Like, bless Clip Studio for... Bless... I'm glad I took the days to just organize all my Clip Studio brushes. It was worth it. It does, right? So I need to feel like I add a little bit more. I still haven't cleaned it up a little bit more, but I'll do that as well. Wait, where's my brush? This one? And then... A. And then... Oh yeah. This Procreate is pretty handy too. I haven't made any brushes on Procreate before, but I've seen people do it. Still pretty neat. Still never really had the chance to explore on that much. I feel like this. I'll leave that as it is first. I'll clean up Djeeta's face first, maybe. And then... I like the pencil brush in Procreate. I haven't really found a nice blending kind of the way, like how I kind of color here. That's why I tend to do this cell shade in Procreate, because I haven't really explored enough to use a nice brush to blend the colors nice. Yes. And then よし。よし、OK。And then yes. I feel like I need to do the shadows in the eye a little bit darker. It feels a little bit too bright. So I'll just maybe use this. Oh wait, wrong brush. Wrong brush. Let's go. Wait, no. No, 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 no. Yes. Hang on, I need to check my phone. Sorry, just replying to a message for jobs and stuff. When you juggle like 5 jobs at once. Thank you. Yeah, because I want to kind of have that like edgy edgelord look, right? When you juggle 5 jobs at once. Yosh. I feel like the dramatic kind of lighting suits Belial. But Djeeta, I'm not so happy with the lighting of it yet, but I'll get to it. I'll get to it. More. Oh, comment. Wrong one. Close this. I need to write something in my schedule book. Wait, wrong date. Wrong week. 1 p.m. Okay, done. Updated next week's schedule. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I need to change up a little bit for Djeeta. Maybe I did the eyes too big. Is it too uwu? That's a little bit better. Yes. Dramatic faces. Dun dun dun. I think that would work a little bit better. Yes. I feel like this music is too calming for this drawing. Let me change the music to maybe something a little less calming. What is less calming? Da, 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 da. Then Mm-hmm. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Lava Combined, for the follow. Just trying to get Djeeta's skin tone nice for now, but I'm not so happy with how Djeeta turned out. I think might change up the face shape a little bit, actually. Welcome back, Steven. That was a quick dinner. I leave a lot of hearts. Hello. Yeah. It seems pretty pricey for, I mean, a fighting game, right? Yeah, and plus that doesn't include the extra download stuff because I bought the extra DLCs for like the extra characters and things like that. So it can be quite a bit. Ooh, 12 a.m. You should take a good nap and get some good rest. Oh, yes. Haven't heard much news about it recently too, huh? For the relink. I will never get over the trailer of the Dragon Knights. They look so like Super Sentai when they showed up. This is looking better. After adjusting, the face was a bit too cute before. Dragon Knights in crop top. You know Lanchan will rock that, right? Percival will rock that too. Oh, thank you, It's got for the follow. Vane, it's kind of like his crop top wouldn't contain 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 his figure. He'll just burst out of that. Thank you, Early, for the follow. Vane's crop top would be shredded. There is no crop top. He'll bust out of that like Dragon Ball. Sorry, just thinking about it makes me laugh. Yes, go, go. Percival is like honestly the type of person that looks good in anything too. Let me just save and check my messages just in case. Okay. Aglavel. Oh, thank you so much, Arlie. I'm glad to hear that. Does Aglavel? I feel like he's like a special case. I don't know. He's so extra. Thank you. Belial and Djeeta. I'm not actually quite happy with Jeeta's hair, the lighting of it. So maybe I'll just change it up a little bit. Change it up like this. I don't like the line art how I did there, so I might erase some of the lines. That might be a bit better. Okay. Well, if you think about Lemorak's fashion sense, I mean, the brothers would look good. I'm just saying. Yes. Oh wait, I need to change my schedule time. 4:30 to 6:30. Okay. I wrote it messy. Where is my pencil? 4:30 to 6:30. Okay. Last minute updates to my schedule. Oh, thank you, Misa Bunny, for the follow. Since Sailor Moon costume. Oh, that's a reference to that's a reference to my old drawings from when I was a kid, when I used to draw like this. Wait, it's not opening. Ah, yes it is. When I used to draw like this, Sailor Moon cockroaches. But I got back into drawing and I wanted to try and draw it seriously. How many years ago? Let me just think. About 16 years ago? Yeah. About 16 years ago, I got more serious with it. And I really wanted to do it. So, yeah. Of course, like, I drew when I was really young, but then I kind of, you know how you kind of, like, move away from a hobby or, like, kind of got over something for a little while? So I had that kind of phase, but then I got back into it after some years. Since Hey, at least my Sailor Moon cockroaches are all smiling, right? They're all happy. And then here, I feel like there's a little bit more. Maybe like this would be a bit better. I always like to zoom out for my drawings to see how overall as well, before I get too bogged down by the details. Let me just skip this one. Yes. Hehehe. Yes, yes, yes. And then I'll do these leaves are a bit darker, and then actually yes. Ah, wrong thing. Yes. Accidentally pressed the wrong thing. And then ba 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 ba. Yosh. And then, man, took me about time to switch completely to Clip Studio, because now I'm starting to get the hang of coloring it in a new way. It's always interesting how much a drawing tool kind of changes the way you approach things as well, right? For me, for Procreate, I only do like cell shade type drawings because I don't know how to blend properly. But oh, that's a bit too white. I'll fix that up later. Yes. And then how long have you been drawing and posting your works on Instagram? Well, my Instagram used to be more of a both art and cosplay account, right? But now I feel like now it's like 80% art, which kind of prefer it that way as well, to be honest. But yeah, how long have I been? Probably at least 5 years. Maybe. Wait, let me check the. Let me check how. Give me a sec. Let me check. I'm guessing a random year. Oh, about 7 years now. About 7 years, yeah. Because I randomly guessed the year that I think that, from what I remember, 7 years. But Instagram has its up and downs too. There was a period of time where it was very easy to use Instagram and to easily really grow. But then I feel like the past 2 years, it's been really bad. So it really depends. I mean, Facebook had a phase like that as well. Now Facebook is fine. I remember a lot of cosplayers left Facebook because of that, like a few years ago. And then I feel like Instagram's having that same kind of like problem too. So I feel like each platform has their phases. But yeah, seven years. Been on Twitter even longer. Twitter's been around for quite a long time. And then... really difficult thing about social media is that it always changes all the time, right? Sometimes it could be good for some years, then they change algorithms, or add new stuff, or like change stuff around, or maybe not even update at all. And then some things get obsolete, some things, yeah. Well, everything does have a lifespan, so. I've been around. Been living a little bit too long. Oh wait, wrong brush again. Wrong brush again. I remember when DeviantArt was the biggest thing. Rest in peace, DeviantArt. It really does. That's why I feel like everyone's so impatient with, I mean, can't be helped. But it's easy to get impatient with seeing everyone's results and everyone so clearly, but you know, I mean, it looks like it's easy for me to get results now, but I've also been drawing for about 16 to 17 years until I finally have something. So sometimes it's perseverance that takes a long time. And finding what works for you, because that's the whole point, right? You never really know what works for you or the right timing of things until then. And until you find something that works for you or what you want to do, it's a lot of experimentation and trying a lot of different things. And over those kind of years, definitely I've tried a lot of different things, a lot of different fields, a lot of different work, and a lot of different platforms. And it gets to a stage where I don't even get boggled by numbers or like get boggled by that. It's more so a case study for me, like what I find different between different platforms, what I find different between different work, and what I enjoy and what I like best for me. So I find that that's more important that way. Because I guess since I've been around the internet so long, I've seen rise and fall of different websites and different things. I mean, back in the DeviantArt days, I was really popular for drawing Zelda, strategy, and things like that. Now, who remembers things like that? That's so many years ago, and that was a different wave of people back then as well. Just because I was once popular doesn't mean someone will be popular in the future. And of course, not to say it doesn't help, but that's why it doesn't really matter in the end. As long as I can make a living as an artist, I'm pretty happy. As long as I can make a living as an artist and I'm constantly improving and doing better for myself, really. Okay. Sometimes I worry the things I say if it makes sense or if it's like helps out people, but just a little bit insight, I guess, from how I kind of came from. Ah, hell, Mizu. Ah, hell. Indeed. Yeah. It is very shallow, and also at the same time, following art trends is difficult too because when I look back at my Zelda art back then, I know that that kind of back then I used to get viral all the time because of that kind of art style and that kind of rendering. The kind of series was good back then. But when I look at it now, the art is really great and all. It's a lot different from what I do now, but I can tell you the age and the trend is a little bit different. Hey, it really is. I'll show you my very old Zelda work. This kind of style isn't popular anymore, but like I used to do things like this. Because that was the thing back then, like the more gameish kind of art. This was about 9 years ago. Or like... I'm trying to find another one. Yeah, this kind of art style is not that big anymore. But yeah, I used to do a lot of things like these kind of stuff. They used to be really popular back then. But I can tell you that wouldn't have the same effect now. So it's really interesting to see how things change and things constantly learning and adapting and trying out new stuff. But also, I guess that's a little bit exciting for me too, because there's constantly new things to look forward to. Oh, hell, welcome to my feast. Oh, actually, I'll just do this. This is easier this way. Really is. What else was I also on? Yeah, I used to draw a lot. I used to draw a lot of Sengoku Basara as well. I used to draw a lot of Super Smash Bros too. I used to draw a lot of Super Smash. It's so funny to see my old art. Oh, thank you, Leonis 3D, for the follow. But yeah, it's pretty crazy to see how my art back then is very telling of the times. Really is, huh? I'm just really surprised there's so many people that stick by for so many years. It surprises me a lot of the time. Yosh. Yasha. And then I think I'll do it really dark on this side because that's the darker shadow part. So I'll make this super dark. And then this part too. My PC jumps like burp burp. Sometimes it's crazy to think how time flies, right? Because I was thinking like, oh, Hunter x Hunter. Wait, Hunter x Hunter was like in 2011, wasn't it? The new one. And to think that I grew up with the old Hunter x Hunter, and then even the new Hunter x Hunter anime was 10 years ago, technically. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Liane. Taking my chill time doing on this drawing. It really was, huh? 6 years. I think a lot of things have happened in those 6 years. And then here we go. Still haven't done his feathers thing properly, but I'll leave that to after. The ban hammer. Yes, yes. I'm really surprised about this drawing. Got bonked. Got bonked. Bonk. Beep, 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 beep. Bum, 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 bum. Kana. Yes. So that was your first smash, huh? I miss my Kana Arjuna bros. How was it? How was your first time at Smash, did you think? Yeah, I'm going to try and... Well, usually my drawings are very colorful, but for this one, I kind of want to make it a little bit more like... little bit more gothic-esque. A little bit more darker that way. So I'm trying to use more of the purples, like a bit more of a brownish, greys, black, and a little bit of red. Ah, yes. Cons do be like that, huh? I guess for me as well, I'm so used to cons and people know where to find me, so I just usually stay at the table all day. Because even just selling gets pretty hectic. And plus in cosplay as well, right? So... Oh, I really want to cosplay Kana Kana at an event. Anime conventions, hope they come back soon. Yeah? It is a little bit of a different vibe for the different locations. Oh, thank you, Jolly-sama. It's a very edgy picture this time. So interesting to how my art style changed to the part where my eyes got really simple, my eyes coloring. Because I used to be one of those artists that draws like the galaxy in the eyes. But now I try to keep it much more simple. Nani? Stop! ちょっと違うぞちょっと違うぞあらやばい Thank you But that is a mood. もうやめてよもう。But we all know we like an alter cheetah. Stop it. During the initial days, what stuff you like drawing? I mean, real long back. Ooh, I'll show you a bit. I had phases, right? So I had phases. When I first got back into drawing, I was very into shoujo stuff. So I was really into like say like Tokyo Mew Mew and like DN Angel and those kind of stuff. And like visual novels, those girls with those really big eyes. And Inuyasha. So I draw a lot of like say, I draw a lot of like Inuyasha. So I drew like this in 2003. That's like a long time ago. And then I draw a lot of FMA. This was my art style back then. Very telling of the times. That was the style that was popular back then, okay? And then after FMA, oh, the galaxy in the eyes. See, this is the galaxy in the eyes like shading that I used to do as and yeah, so I went from a very shoujo phase. Oh no, now you see my wallpaper. Goodbye. and what else? Then I went to a very detailed phase. Like I went through like a hyper detailed phase, like this, like those visual novel-ish kind of things. So that was a phase. And then wow, hello, good evening, Hidden Ghost. And then what else? After that detail phase, I did a heavy inking phase. So my heavy inking style, I did like things like this. And then after that, I went through, what did I go through? I went through a Black Butler phase. I went through a Kuroshichizi phase. You can tell where my art style is heading, right? After all this kind of from that. And then let's see. Wait, I'm gonna change the music. Let's go back to you. And then I went through a phase of wait, did I skip the Sengoku Basara? Oh, well, I had a otome game phase as well. So I had a otome game. Wait, where's my Hakuoki? I had a Hakuoki phase. Hakuoki. And then I went through an Inazuma 11 phase. And that lasted for about a few years. And then, yeah, I mean, Inazuma 11 phase lasted for about maybe 3. Yeah. Yeah, Inazuma lasted for a few years. Then after that, yeah, it kind of jumped around a little bit. So, jumped around a little bit. Did a bit of Haikyuu, did a bit of... What else? What else was I into? But then I eventually got into GBF, Grand Blue Fantasy. And then that kind of helped me I learned a lot from the GBF art style as well. So yeah, I had phases. I didn't say the Sengoku Basara phase, but during the Sengoku Basara phase, I did a lot more painterly, but I wasn't very good at it. So it was like my trying to attempt. So yeah, I have a lot of phases. But I learned a lot in throughout different fandoms as well. Yes, and that that wallpaper was Chronoa. My wallpaper for my phone is Kanae. My wallpaper for my desktop is Chronoa. So Kuzaha and Kanakana. Don't ask me why I like them so much. I don't know either. It's still a mystery to me. I accidentally moved the base. And let me just fix it. No, cancel. Cancel! But, yeah, Niji Sanji is very powerful. Especially with what they can do with their 3D. And some of the things they do with the 3D is absolutely crazy. It's so crazy how even a lot of voice actors are getting into VTubing and stuff, right? Well, I guess they have to find new avenues for their work too. Draw something. Not very happy with that. Okay, hang on. I'll do that part later. But VTubers in itself is just so powerful. Oh, thank you, Young, for the follow. Arigato. I'm debating whether I want to get a PS5 eventually for FF7 Squints. I feel like I'll fall for it. I've done things like that for games before. So. Gosh. Well, at least I'm not gonna get one anytime soon, but it's just like, oof, if FF7's gonna keep churning out stuff on the PS5, then rest in peace me. And then, okay. Gosh. Then this brush. Yes. This is a good brush. I've said this like so many times. Well, this is the first time I've actually used this particular like brush today, and it actually works really well with my art. So, God bless Clip Studio. I always like looking at Clip Studio for the tools, like the brushes and the little things. It's called like color greedily and stretch. So what it does is it kind of does this. It kind of like, it's almost not really like a blur, but it kind of helps you get that kind of range rather than, especially for more painterly styles as well, right? Sometimes it's too much, like too strong, and this one it just kind of helps you kind of do those kind of tones a little bit easier. So it really works well for my more like painting kind of style. And then trying to manually do most of the tone, and usually I have to like adjust and kind of redo that. But yeah, it was on the Clip Studio asset part. I thought it might be useful. And indeed, it was very useful. Even though I never really used it up to the point because I didn't find the chance to really utilize it properly. But then, yeah, finally I got round to it, and now for this drawing it works really well. So I think I might use it more. It's good to get some of those middle tones a little bit more. Man, if I'm so spoiled with these kind of tools without Clip Studio, what will I do with myself in the future? Oh, thank you for the follow, Kiarichi. Kiarichi? Chi? Then yeah, it's really good. I'll put it up afterwards because I downloaded it, so it's in my history. Actually, I'll go for FF6. It's good for the, yeah, because I thought it might come in handy for my painting, and which did. Especially for the face tones, it works really well. Welcome back, Steven. How was your game? Yeah? I see. Have you done attention days? Gotta do all the dailies, huh? Okay. And then Mm. Hey. Why are those hands gorgeous? Reveal. There's no secret. Hands are still difficult to draw. What are you talking about? I struggle too. How do you draw choke me hands? Choke me hands. Yeah. How do you define choke me hands? Well, Belial himself he's just big to begin with. It is hard. It is hard. Hey, because it is hard, isn't it like you should challenge and try? Face your fears. Face your fears, Oda. Yowie hands. He does. Yeah, no, that's too much pressure. Drawing hands is too much pressure. Oh boy. Spicy drawings are hard to draw, okay? I mean, I can't show what I've drawn on stream here, except on the Discord, but it's difficult, challenging. Oh wait, let me just check my phone. I think I got it. Whoa. There goes my pencil. Okay. Okay, nothing important. I thought it was just one of my students' parents. Good night, Stebbin. Have a good rest. Oh my god. Keep dropping my pencils. Keep rolling off my desk. Yes. Yeah, this brush be treating me well. This new Clip Studio brush that I'm using. I don't know. I just feel like I shouldn't, right? What if I get the band hammer? Yeah, man, what if I scar little children's eyes? Tactile prints from the bonks. Bonk indeed. Oh, thank you, Desochi, for the follow and welcome. Yosh. I feel like I'm starting to get in the zone. I'm starting to get a little bit quicker now. Sometimes it takes a... you know how it kind of takes a while to kind of get in the zone? I feel like I'm speaking Kuroko in the zone. Protect from bam bonking sting. Yes. Yes. And then we will raise a rebellion. Hangeki no Miyu. で、ルーシュじゃなくて、よっしゃー。何しますか。I've been really on a drawing streak this past week, huh? Well, it's good because I can clear up my backlog. Then I can see Kimetsu with my friend on Monday. Yay, excites. The thing is, I like reading spicy stuff, but drawing is a different story. I admire people who can write good fanfics. Especially Vicious and Agis ones, just saying. But drawing is difficult. Yeah, pretty much. Wait. 1, 2, 4 streams in the past week. Yes. Am I living the finally like the VTuber life? How everyone streams at like ungodly hours and then all the time? Is this what it feels like to be a Nijishanji person? Just stream like crazy all the time? I feel like I need a little bit more on his hair. Ah, yes, the VTuber life. And then dun, dun, da, 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 da. I want to draw something like here, like this. Saves. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Right, let me just drink some what is left of my coffee. Oh. Done. One, two. Bum, bum, bum. Surprisingly, for a bit less than 4 hours, I've got most of the coloring done. Speeds. I mean, that's what fan arts are for, right? Yes. Intense streaming week. But fair enough, this week I was really busy, so try and get as much stuff done as much as possible. Yeah. But I'm glad now because this week was really hectic, but now that I've got most of the things I need to get done and sorted, can finally chill a bit. That's why I'm taking my time on this drawing as well, because it's stressful. Oh, stressful. Thank you, Lord Algamon, for the follow. Yahoo! You just don't need to go to cut glasses, yeah. I can put them back on if you want. Thank you so much. I'll put my glasses back on. Whew. What inspired me for my actor? I just glasses. like those characters. You sure. What inspired me for my character? Well, silverhead characters for one. But to be honest, the kind of clothes and the kind of thing is things I actually usually wear, like these kind of things. Well, not exactly, right? It's just based off the kind of style that I usually go for. And I do have a necklace kind of like this as well. And yeah, it's just a mixture of fashion that I even usually wear. But of course, it's a little bit more fantasy-esque in this character. Just glasses. Welcome back, Minty. And I actually have brown glasses like this as well. And I added these chains as well to it. So yeah. So it's pretty much how, not a huge step away from how I usually am. The glasses has been off for quite a while, but now it's back. It's a subtle change. But it's also really nice to see how different people have different like headcanons and different things for their character, but I'm like, I don't think I went that far off. So is this the one? Is this the one the creeper kissed the she was dead? Yep, he's the creeper, alright. Oh, thank you. This is me for the follow. Got a lot of people today, huh? Always welcome. Thank you so much. I'm surprised. Kanda's been popping up non-stop. Maybe it's not that far off. I know, right? You're pretty spot on. Oh. Thank you, Tente Karma, for the follow. Oh gosh, what number am I now? Because I was only at 400 last night. Let me just oh, 435 now. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I'm surprised, honestly. Seriously, when I started, I was just like, Twitch hell. But I'm glad if people enjoy talking or, you know, watching or just chilling out. His sister Rapunzel plant in the garden. But I'm glad I did Twitch and Discord, and then just being able to talk and having people to, you know, just enjoy spending their time when I draw and work on stuff is quite nice, because, you know, it gets boring just doing drawing by itself for a while. Or even games, right? I guess it's also because, especially, I've always been like an only child, right? So even as a kid, like, as much as I envy those kind of siblings who take turns in games, like one can just watch and the other play. If it was me, it's just like, just only me, and that's it, right? But yeah, I've always envied stuff like that. So it's nice, like now, I guess with streaming, I can do games, I can do other stuff, and it's nice to have people to be there as well. Divine timing. It always is divine timing, huh? And then it also helps as well because since I'm into VTubers now, and then there's more stuff you can do as VTuber and more interesting as well, right? So it's something that I'm glad it came at a good time. Really did. Yosh. I feel like I've been so slow with this drawing, but it's only been about 4 hours. I think I made pretty good progress. Ah, yeah. Let's see. I feel like a little bit more. It actually feels nice to actually spend time on a drawing again, because I guess when I was really super busy, well, not that I'm not now, and still not juggling, I'm still juggling a lot, but no, I guess back then as well, I was so how would I say it? Like, trying to do too many things at once, then just trying to get the drawings done and moving on and everything. I missed, and also it doesn't help, probably we have shorter attention spans than say like 5 or 10 years ago, right? So I kind of missed just slowing down a little bit with my drawings. Especially, I guess, I was always nervous about if I weren't fast enough as an artist, then I wouldn't do good in a job, which is true to an extent. But now that I can actually afford to slow down, because I know that if I can I know I can work fast if I really wanted to, but now it's more so just really pushing things a little bit further. But yeah, maybe. Depends how long this drawing goes, I guess. I wonder, it's 12 now. I think I should be able to finish this in an hour or two. So, should be good. Should be good. I guess for me it's more like how much detail I want it to be, but I'm pretty sure the rate I'm going, the majority of it is there anyway. Okay. 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 Yes. Oh, did I use the wrong brush? Oh, but that brush was pretty okay too. Gamba, Gamba, you can do it. Okay, let's see. Oh, have to erase these lines. Oh. Na da 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 da. Da 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 na 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 na. Yasha. You can do it. Gambare, gambare, fight. Yes, 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 yes. Maybe I use it a bit more. Red? Red? That might be a bit too much. I think I still prefer a little bit dull. Yasha. Yeah, it's good to try something different and pick up something as well. Even it's like sometimes you pick up things from drawing that you don't know when you're going to use, but then when you pick it up later when the timing is right, or for a certain drawing, you're like, hey, that might work. It's quite nice. There's definitely a lot of things I really want to give a try again. It's been a long time. Like things like watercolor, more traditional stuff. I feel like I'm so rusty. Even though that's where I really learned most of my skills. Oh, right. Aniki, my bro. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. My dear bro, right, who always helps me out with Twitch because I derp so much. Thank you for the raid. And how was your Zelda? Which I still haven't played, honestly, because derp, what is games? I will get around to it. I bought the game, so. Well, hope you had a good gaming night. And thank you for the follow. Smooth brain movements. No dumb bish juice moments. Oh my god, there's so many people. Welcome. Here I am just drawing Belial and Djeeta from Granblue Fantasy because, I mean... Yeah, I saw you were playing HELLLL a little bit before as well. Man, I still need to compile a list of games that I need to play. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Dios aguardo. Kono Dioda. Thank you. Thank you. I like drawing ikemens. I mean, look at this face. I gave him the villainous lighting. But yes, he has a good face. A good face. Right, approved face. Yes, I am a Jono fan. Jono fan. Yes. Dio's one of his sons. Wait, I should have a where's my list of songs? Yes. Where's my song? Can you hear it? Yes. Jotaro. Ora 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 ora. Hey. I love my JoJo remixes. Haven't done JoJo in a long time too. Wait, wrong brush. Which one? Oh no, I got it on right brush. A right. Oh, it was on YouTube. It is called this one. Wait. This one. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Jono's Theme Trap Remix from Musicality. So it's so good. Cause I gotta rep my rep my boy Jono. Yes, there's a lot of good remixes, like lo-fi and remixes for JoJo's. And everyone's asking when's the next part, but really? Yeah, that's true, right? So I just have to do with the good enough. This is still pretty good. Man, sometimes I get like so worried. I want to. It's been a long time since I've drawn JoJo's, but every time I feel like I have to do something that is very artsy because it feels so. I feel like if I draw JoJo, it has to be like Renaissance painting level. Because everyone's so good, the level is so high. Oh, thank you, Chaos is Chili, for the follow. But indeed, let's see, actually, I'll change it. Oh, I want to play this one. Change up my music. Oh, that's a bit loud. Dramatic. Yes. And then yes. Okay. I feel like the dark back hair should be a bit darker. Okay, let's go. Zooms out. Ah, hell. Welcome to my feet. That song never gets old, I swear. I wish I could play GBF songs here, but... Yeah? I feel I've looked at Belial. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Dio-sama. Kono Dio. Thank you for the follow. I mean, that is a look. That is a smug look. Yosh. Is that enough? Is that good enough? I feel like it's getting... I feel like I should... Because especially the clothes I kind of made up along the way, so I'm just derping along the clothes. Just making up along the way. And then... I feel like... add a little bit. Oh, thank you. Because I wanted it more like that gothic lolly. A little bit gothic lolly, right? Not too cutesy, but pretty. Because Djeeta has really pretty outfits. Especially for the like really... But usually it's like very light. Like as in like white or something very hero-ish in a way. But her outer ones and her really like dark ones look really... She looks really good in those as well. Especially in her, like, say, like, tormentor skin and other things like that. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Makes it up on the spot. Switch between. Really? Ah, yeah, it really is hard to keep up with so many streamers, huh? I mean, even I have trouble keeping up with just Niji Sanji. It is, right? Good, good. I wanted a gothic look for this. Dark, gothic, edgelord look. Oh, thank you, Nana Illust, for the follow. Get your Mizu. Where's my Mizu? My Mizu's gone. I drank all of it. My cup is empty. Another. Is it me or is it so humid? I feel like it's getting hot again. Maybe another storm is gonna come again soon. Because it's feeling a little bit humid now at this time when it's like 12:30. Probably maybe it'll storm again. Oh, I will. I will indeed. Throw smug to the floor. Another. I would do that if it wasn't my Yu-Gi-Oh mug. Right? Yes. Mizu is a very good reminder for drinking Mizu. Oh yeah? How was that? Is it any better or worse? Or is it more entertaining? Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I feel like it's one of those series that doesn't really... It's entertaining no matter when you watch it, right? I feel like it's one of those things which still really funny memes come out of it to this day. I mean, making fun of Kaiba never gets old. I may have spent quite some money on Dark Magician related cards. You know, it started off with one Dark Magician. I was just like, okay, oh, I want nice Dark Magician, I'll get that. Oh wait, there's more other versions of Dark Magicians, I'll get those. Oh wait, I should get these support cards that have Dark Magician. Oh wait, I'll get these also other like fusion cards related to Dark Magician, any other support card, and then I built this Dark Magician related collection. I spent quite a bit on it. I love it. That's the charm of it, right? And it's so, no matter if it's English or Japanese, it's still funny, like the catchphrases. Reverse card open. 甘いぞ、遊戯。それはどうかな The Yugi sings. I love it. I love Yugi's catchphrases. それはどうかなトラップカード発動。ひでよ。ブルーアイズホワイトドラゴン。Why, don't ask me why I remember so much. It's been so long. Trading card games is another whole another terrible thing. I still have this huge, well, not huge, but this collection of Inazuma TCGs because I was so adamant on collecting all the Fubuki cards that I made like a whole collection. Give me some words or sentences in Romaji chat so I can practice typing in hiragana. What's a good sentence? What's a good phrase? 友達って何？美味しいの？何これ？何？いや、悲しすぎよ。へえ。The treasured card. Hey, really? Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh was never really that big when out in my area because my area is very non-anime. So, yeah. I never really got into that. The actual card game itself. 友達とっても美味しいです。なんで友達食べてるの？何これ？何の話？どういう状態でこんなことが起きるの？いや、やばくない？いつか食べてみたいな。いや、ちょっとやばい人がいるよ。ちょっとやばいかも。誰何の友達を食べてみたいの？どういうこと？ I can't read やべ。 読めない。あー、yes。正解です。正解。ディンディンディンディンディン。いや、面白い話してるね。バッチリ、バッチリですよ。I'm honestly so amused. バッチリ、バッチリ、完璧。正解。ディンディンディンディン。And then, what else? まあでも、こんな風で日本語が練習できるって、なんだか嬉しいな。よければいつでも日本語で喋るよ。そうそう。練習になるので、the four kids dub of the original you. But that's the fun part, right? Because sometimes it's when things are, it's it's not too bad, but it's like bad, it's good, right? ありがとうね。練習相手になってくれてありがとう。ボストン・ジョイ。城之内くん。Okay. Okay. Feel like, let's see. Feel like back dubs. I mean, if we didn't have dubs like Yu-Gi-Oh and Sailor Moon, it wouldn't be so funny now, right? I mean, just even think about Sailor Moon. I mean, how many jokes came from just the cousins? Hmm. Ah. これはリンゴが赤いそういうこと Okay. Wait. Feel like just a little bit more on the heel. And then someone did got a lot of different dubs too over the years. Oh, thank you, Evergreen, for the follow. I feel like some things are so bad, it's just fun to make fun of. I still make fun of, I mean, I just love the cousins thing, right? Because it was so, like, forced. When there was like, there was this account I was looking through and it was just clipping all the dumb scenes, right? And it was just like, it's like, oh, are you okay, cuz? Like, cuz. Because cousins talk like that. Hey. Yeah, I don't know what I should do something for those points things either. I have no idea what I should do for it. Remember, I'm kind of like slow to Twitch, so I'm like, what do I even do for those? I didn't think this through. Stretch and hydrate. Usually pretty decently hydrated. But yeah, I see that a lot too for most. Ah, yeah, I was thinking of doing something like that. But except dumb, something really dumb, like my blind drawings. Like a blind drawing or a left-hand drawing. Drill it. Dab for chap points. What do you think would be a good amount? Because I'm still, for example, the amount of points that would be good for, say, like my blind drawing or like my left-hand drawing. Create a dumb icon like that. My Discord will be full of dumb icons soon. At this rate. I don't even need to create new emotes. It's just my dumb left-hand drawings or like my blind drawings. That's true, that's true. That's why I'm like, I don't know what would be good, the amount of points and such. Because it seems like it can get like a bit hectic, chaotic, right? Ah, yes. Please do join. Give me a sec. Okay. Let's see. I'll take that into a note as well. That's something that I want to... Yeah, I wanted to make it a little bit more fun for people as well. So, definitely... Thank you too. Yes. Oh, wait. Whoops. Well, why is it so dark? Blue. Yes. Then I'll look into it. I'll figure it out somehow. And then we can see how that goes. Oh man. Okay, at least I'm starting to learn how to do things properly. Talk Japanese for 5 minutes could be another one. Oh, that might be good. That's good practice for me. Or 5 minutes be too long? Would it be okay? And then I'm just writing it down just in case. Drawing. Nani? Nani? Riber? Yes, definitely. Right, what do you think? How many points that should be? Because I don't know what was a good, what is a good amount? Okay, I'll write that down. Yosh. So talk Japanese for a few minutes is one. And then, okay. And then set limit to per stream. Oh my god, my handwriting is so messy. I'm gonna get a new piece of paper. Okay. Yosh. Oh boy. Thank you, Incubs, for the follow. Bye. But what else? So, talking Japanese for a few minutes is one. Drawing blind is 1. どうしよう。Making you all brainstorm with me. That's already plenty? Okay. Yes. Yes. Guess we could see how that goes first. And then, yes. More things to work on. Excites. Yay! Slowly I'm becoming a proper streamer. I feel like it's a little bit messy, but it'll do. Thank you. I'll have a look into it first. If I really don't get it, then yeah. Oh yeah. I'll see how that goes. Hope I don't derp too much. Slowly learning. Happy or have a feeling probably some derpy drawings will become more of my emotes on Discord again. But that will be fine. Yes. Wait, did I draw on the right layer? Yes, I did. Phew. And then it's more, I mean, he gets shipped with this shady looking dude right here. He gets shipped with everyone, so that, yeah. So it doesn't really matter who he gets shipped with. I ship him with anyone. Because he be shady. He be sus. Man, if I did this detail for this drawing, that means for the other drawing I have to be just as detailed. What am I doing to myself? Because I have to do 2 drawings for Belial and Djeeta, because it's for a zine cover. Yeah. Making it harder for myself. So Djeeta is the main character in Grand Blue Fantasy. So this is a dark version because she has an alter version. Thank you, Elide. Pretty happy with so far overall. Considering I'm usually very picky with how my Belial turns out. Yes. I feel like I'll just make this. And flexing hiragana. It's always good to flex and practice. Okay, something probably. Is this it? Am I done? I think like, well, I haven't really done anything to the background, but I want to make room for the text or anything as well. Maybe add a gradient. Let me see. Black is a bit too black. Darker than black. Wow, winter kanita lita. Konbanwa. Good evening. And then I want to see if I can add some lighting to it too. Let me just see. Okay. Lita! Wee 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 wee! Oh my gosh. Hope work goes okay though. Thank you for dropping by. Yes. Yosh. Just checking lighting to see if I should. Yosh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yes, look more sinister, Belial. Oh, thank you, Nuclear Phantom, for the follow. I'm like, the more sinister Belial looks, the happier I am. Oh, hope you have a good day at work. Thank you for dropping by too. Then oh, thank you, Safi Realist, for the follow. And then gosh. Something like that, and ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, thank you, Kuro Art, for the follow. Sweats, so many people today. Thank you, thank you. Oh gosh, thank you, Kuro Art, for the host too. Pachi pachi. Where's my sparkly face? Oh, thank you so much. Here's me, just... How do you do it? Can I? Can't really bow much, just nod. Nod. Thank you. Reach 500 yet? Reach 500 yet? I don't think so. So then, let's see the progress today. So I went from this drawing, this sketch. Well, you can't really see the sketch because I changed the line art, but went from this sketch to this line art and base, and then I continued painting until it kind of looks like this. And then yes. I feel like the colors are a bit too... I'm gonna try something. Let me just try something. I'm gonna try a gradient map. Let me just try. I wanna... Oh my god, my eyes. What are these things? I wanna... No, these are too... These are too... Sometimes it's interesting to see what it does. Oh my god, no. Sometimes like even... sometimes things like this have a nice effect. Ah, yes. I'll save it first. And then see... Sometimes gradient map have some good effects. Oh. Thank you, Dune X? Dune 10? Is it 10 or X? For the follow. Arigato. Gonna see if maybe there's anything better. Oh, I have a lot more poppy kind of colors. Oh, this one looks quite nice actually. But maybe the brown is a bit too brown though, so maybe make that more here. What about I'm gonna try something. Oh no, that's too red. That's too red. Ah, I see. Yeah, that feels a little bit... wait, I'm gonna adjust some of the colors a little bit. Ah, yes, it's looking a little bit better, but still a bit too red. Hang on. Let me just see how to do this. Ah, yeah. Something like that, maybe? Maybe too much. I'll turn it down a little bit. And then... let's see. Bit too red. I'll tone that down a little bit. And then actually let me, because GBF tends to have that kind of textured look, right? So let me just let me find a texture that might work. Textures, paper texture. Okay. Okay. Or maybe yeah, why not? How? Probably a little bit of this, but then say something. What should I say? 何のしましょう？どうしよう。へえ。kind of want to just and then I'm just gonna play around with the load a little bit. because it's always interesting to see what I can use in here too. I want to see if... What does this brush do? Ah, so this one, watercolor brush, huh? Little bit of texture, but not exactly what I'm after. What about watercolor splatters? A little bit better. Oh, thank you, Zeta74, 76, I mean, can't read, 76 for the follow. Thank you, Zerav. Arigato. Oh no, oh, thank you. And then, let's see. Oh, the draft that I didn't use. Let's see. I feel like fine-tuning a drawing is always a difficult part. Because you're like, just that little bit. Oh, thank you so much. Ah, thank you. I only started using it just a few days ago, like less than a week actually. So it's all been very new. Okay, and then let me just try. Okay. I feel like the contrast isn't good enough, so I'm just gonna bump up the contrast a little bit. Ah, wait. Where's my other brush that I used to use in Photoshop? I'm going to give that a try. Yes. Going to... Is it this brush? Well. Ah, yes, it is. And then... Yeah, da, da, da. like I'm gonna make that a little bit darker. Thank you. Sometimes it's just like the just knowing what to touch up is and getting the lighting right takes a little bit of time. Hello PC-chan. PC-chan's like, are we done yet? Okay, actually, let me just... That is a mood. That is my mood. 疲れた。もう。I feel like I'm just worried that if the printing doesn't do well, then Belial's face might be too dark. So I should lighten up that a little bit, because sometimes printing does that. Probably will. Probably will. Probably sleep pretty well. I haven't done my Tales of Crestoria. Wait, no, I've done my dailies. But I still need to finish off my arena fights before I sleep. I am not liking the space on the right. I have to do something about that. Where's my brushes? And then there's... Let me just try. Let me just try. Yes, a little bit better. Oh, thank you. Feel free to look. That seems to be a bit better. My PC chant's like brr. PC goes brr. Ah, yes. That's looking better. Actually, let me just... And then... Hey, getting there. Getting there. Just need to do that a bit nicer. Pew 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 pew. Let's see what else to add. Da, 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 da. I think is that am I done? Am I done? Am I done yet? 眠い。もう正直眠いけど。Thank you, Mizu. I'm like, I'm still. I wanna. Actually, I feel like at this page I'm just like seeing like. What needs to touch up really. But I think that should be it. I think. Let me just fade that a little bit. I think I keep saying that, but then I'm like, but wait, let me touch up this one thing. Let me touch up that one another thing. Think. And then I'll have this fade here. So it feels a little bit more. Lag. PC chan be like, lag. I mean, Belial is. We'll wait for him to come back eventually. When he's not locked into the void. And then just soften the drawing a little bit for the glowy areas. So it glows a little bit more. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I got his summon as well, right? And I set it to my home for a little while. So every time I open Grand Blue, it opens with the hell. Hell. Thank you. Just making the areas a bit more glowy. Yosh. Let's see. Okay. A little bit more erase here. Feel like that line is too sharp actually. Let me just get a pencil brush. I think that might be a bit better. Belial in a swimsuit. I feel like his entire existence will be just mosaiced out. Yes, I'm gonna save. Oh my god. I mean, technically it probably would look good in anything. Taking a long time to save now, but I think that's mostly it, huh? I think that's mostly it. Save. Okay. Yosh. Yosh. Tsukareta mo. How long did this take? 5 hours? Yeah, 5 hours and 15 minutes-ish. That's not too bad for 2 characters. Yosh, just give me a thing. 疲れた、疲れた、もう。Thank you. Honestly, that's sweet. Yeah, I could add a little bit more detail, but I think I'm dead for now. But yeah, thank you too. Let's see who. I'm gonna check if there's anyone on to Raido. Really? Yes, yes. Yes. Let's go. Thank you, and for those who are jumping off now, Thank you. And give me a sec. Well, I'm always so derpy when it comes to raids, but... Thank you. Hope you guys had a good night. I know, right? The raid message. Raid. Okay, let's get ready to raid. And the raid message. Let's go. Thank you for tonight. And